Now it does. Hold on, G. Here, I'll let you out. You feel confined, it's okay. Go ahead. I'm expecting an invite to their podcast with the amount of cards that we sent to be graded. Okay. The last gift card was Criminal, which I believe I just messaged to him. Now I did for sure. Okay, all gift cards have been covered. All points have been added. We're good. That means it's time to open up this feast. All right. Thank you guys for being patient. You are all beautiful. Let me grab the sleeves. Let me grab this water. It's literally right here. Sent your signed base sets are back in January. Dude, it's just, there's something about BGS, like, it's less inviting to people that are new to grading. Like, they're definitely, like, I feel like a little bit more, like, you better know what you're doing. Last stream before release. Tonight we get the heat. We get the good stuff. Let's have a good time. Love you all. Cheers. And it's not like their process is any, like, more different. It's just, they're less, like, I don't want to say friendly, but, like, they're kind of less friendly. Well, they're very hard, dude. Less user-friendly. That sounds good. That sounds right. Did I print the first break twice? Apparently. What's up, D-Man? The juice will flow. Once the website is sold out, release breaks will be posted. So be prepared for that. Yep, I only randomized the first one. So if they're all full, I'll just randomize the rest after this break. You forgot that there was a feast? The feast filled up pretty quick. Strike, thank you for that sub. 15 months. Appreciate you. I gave you your points as well. You were tired on Wednesday? I mean, dude, I feel that. I was still recovering this week from, like, being sick. Feeling a lot better today. Now it's just the allergies that are hitting me. Like, my eyes were on fire today. Like, I have, like, eye drops that I put in, and it felt like I was, like, dousing a fire on my face. You got on a plane from one city to another city. I guess Texas is pretty large, but how long of a drive would that have been? I've been just looking to stir the pot, dude. Glaceon, first hit. Let me adjust this focus. Hold up. The computer restarted, so it just resets everything. That's better. Three and a half hours. Dude, last time I was on a plane, it was not a good experience. I'm not like in a rush to get back on one anytime soon. The feasts are back. Well, this feast was. What's the action thing for that sub? Appreciate you. Dude, real man just out here. Only if it's American Airlines? I don't know, dude. Last experience where, like, my plane got delayed, like, 5 or 6 times, and then they're just waving cash in front of people's faces. If anyone's going to give up their seat because we overbooked it, and I'm just like, you could not pay me $30,000 to not get on that plane to get home. I would say no with a smile. Come here to watch and get a break. What's up, Mickey? Oh yeah, we got some Umbreon. Honestly, Anya, in a break like this, you get everything. At whatever spot you're in, you get the good stuff. And then it was probably like where it really started. I lost my headphones because whatever idiot got me this piece of luggage for like a birthday in the past or graduation or something, one of the pockets on the side is not actually a pocket. It's like one of those, like, you slide it in with no bottom. So lost a pair of headphones. That was like my 4th pair that I've lost of like Samsung buds. Trying to keep this next pair for a long time. But that's what started it. Then we get on the plane after it being delayed at like 2 hours. They get us on the plane. I sit down, I'm all situated. Oh, this plane's broken, so I have to move you to a different one. And then when we were finally about to land back in Wisconsin, the pilot bailed out of the first landing because apparently he was going to flip the plane over or something. And that was a great feeling. And then he's circling, and he took like another like 20 minutes to land. Glaceon once more. Life's got you busy? Same. But yeah, last flying experience does not make me excited to travel, like, for a while. Well, in the future, I'm going to do, like, top 10. That's one thing that, because people just gave up and they're like, it's too hard to be top 3. Which is whatever. I'll adjust. We'll make it top 10. But the top 3 will still get the best prizes. I'm doing well, dude. I had, like, crazy like allergy eyes that were just on fire because I made the mistake of like slightly grazing it like with like a kind of a scratch, and then it just was like, oh, you made a big mistake. So striking, you could be friends. Dude, I'm all about like your competitor is your enemy. I 100% understand that. It's the frame of mind I get into whenever we're playing sports or something. I'm amazing, don't you forget it. You're amazing, don't you forget it. That's what you told your teachers too? You got glaucoma, dude? You forgotten already? Don't forget. Who just subbed? Skittles, thank you for that sub. Haven't seen you in a little bit, dude. Putting him in the Zodi bucket, dude. My gosh. No, he was telling you unless you permanently ban Zodi, which I can't allow to happen, honestly. Zodi at this point, like if this was a bar, he's like that one old man who like doesn't spend too much money, but he comes in, has like one beer, but sits there, reads the paper. Can't just throw him out. Of the Connor Mac. Is that a Always Sunny reference? Been working in another state for a month. Dude, I hope everything's going well with you. That alternate for Andrew. That's a very, very nice card. Oh, dude, I forgot that Conor McGregor was even, a person anymore. That dude hasn't been himself since like the Eddie Alvarez fight, which was what, 4 years ago now. That dude's not a fighter anymore. He's an investor, I guess. Good for him, but like, whenever he just like tries to hype up any sort of fight, it's just like, okay, dude, it's not even gonna be fun to watch because you haven't fought in 3 years. Oh, because of like the fights on the back end of his career, which again, good on him. Like, making it out of that sport without any sort of like long-term injuries or damage is a good thing. Just made me sad because I was a big fan of him and I really enjoyed watching him fight. Had straight up battles with Nate Diaz. They never did the trilogy though. There's like no UFC fighters I'm excited for. I liked Adesanya for a little bit, but like it still wasn't. I wasn't as hyped for it. Chaos will ensue. He's not gonna win anything, dude. It's been too long. It's already been proven. He fought against Cowboy. That's not even really like a fight. Like, people fight Cowboy knowing they're gonna win. I'm so happy I sold that John Jones card that I had 4 years back, like, because the next week, all the card values dropped after he tested positive. I bought one UFC box to try and get a McGregor. I got a Cormier and I got a John Jones. Sold them both. I don't even like DC, to be honest. When he broke his leg, he could have been a good fight. Yeah, but I feel like him taking like an injury like that shows that he's not what he used to be, because that would never happen in his prime. Yeah, he has no reason to fight. The worst thing that he could have did for his fighting career, like for his skill as a fighter, is when he took 3 years off and fought in boxing, and then took even more time off and then fought Khabib, literally at the peak of his career. Well, if he backed out of that fight, you know how much money they would have lost? That's on him to not get an injury like that. You haven't fought in like 3 years. What are you doing getting injured? Yeah, but sparring is just that. It's not meant to cause damage. If you're getting injured during sparring, you're either weak or you're not sparring. He wasn't the same since the boxing match. Eddie Alvarez was when he was like truly Super Saiyan. Like he was ascending. And then he just like slowly dipped off. I had hope when he took the Cowboy fight, and then in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, that was probably the easiest fight of his career. It's not going to be good if he takes a big one. And he took a big one and lost. He's got to win like a solid 5 fights in a row for me to care anymore. Lamborghini yacht, like a Lamborghini brand yacht. It's got to be like kind of like a different kind of stress having a yacht, though. That's an expensive like thing to have. The ocean's a dangerous place. Yeah, but like the energy was fun because he backed up whatever smack he was talking. Like he was a bad dude. Now he just talks smack and he's like lost the past like 3 or 4 fights that he's done. And it's kind of just like nobody really cares. He made the most money when he boxed Mayweather, but that was the end of his career pretty much. As a fighter, at least. He'll probably like end up on a like Jake Paul fight after like another 5 years, and he's no longer like fit to fight at all. That's when Jake Paul fights him. Who's he gonna fight next, dude? Derek Jeter, retired Yankees player from 10 years ago. Very impressive. Yeah, but he's not going to win that fight against Diaz. He's not going to win that fight against any big names. He needs like 3 or 4 low level fights. Anderson Silva. He doesn't call out any fighters that have active fighting records and careers. He finds people when they're like caught in the middle of doing nothing and just like not ready to fight. That's the secret. He's like Bellator, dude. That's where all like the UFC fighters go when they're like just they can't fight anymore. So Tito Ortiz can fight him and win because he couldn't beat him when they were in their career regularly. That dude is cringe. I don't like Tito. Those fights are fixed anyway. He pays him a bonus. He's literally has documentary made on him on how he's like made anyone who joined his YouTube network channel or whatever sign NDAs for like 10 years. You don't think that he's parlaying that skill he has into what he's doing now? Your Articuno? Yeah, but you're gonna get like a bunch of Umbreons and stuff. This 36 packs of celebrations, I don't think people understand how crazy that can get. It's like 3 ETBs, almost 4. I have a feeling you're going to see an Umbreon from Celebrations, maybe a couple. We haven't seen a Celebration Zard in a little bit either. I don't know what song that is. I don't think there's swears in it. Why is it the same song twice in a row? I don't care about boxing, really. Boxing, just as soon as you can turn around in a fight and your opponent just can't hit you, that's not a sport to me anymore. It's a skill sport, bro. Like, no, it's not. You could just turn around. Like, that's how I would fight. I'd hit the guy once, then you just flip around and he can't hit you back. I'd be the best fighter ever. Like, oh, you hit him in the back. That's points off. My opponent would be in the negatives. All I gotta do is score once. Genius, dude. You just have to have good cardio so you could like flip your entire body around. Just turn around really fast. I didn't know how I felt about this song, but then like I let it like pick up a little bit and I was like, damn, okay, this is good. Some like John Wick type music. Ice Rider. Water. Just a reminder, guys, whatever's on the website, that's all we're doing for tonight. Once they're all full, release breaks will get posted. For Astral Radiance. It'll be a fun one for sure. Single strike, scroll of piercing. No. I don't look on purpose because I just want to be surprised. Usually Nick will look at it so he can see how we have to do the types. It's more fun that way for me. Because, like, if we're going to be opening a set for, like, at least a year, there's no rush to just memorize all the cards. Slow King OP, dude. But Andrew understood my pain with that one group that I joined and then left in the middle of the run after I died. That was probably the most painful experience that I avoided in my life. And then I joined another group. They set it to heroic and we ran through it like nothing. Players matter, dude. Who you go into a dungeon with matters. I have two. I had two characters that I raided with regularly. I'm a warrior, I'm a mage. The normal was, yeah, we don't talk about that one. That one was not good. The healer was weird, whispering me weird things. We killed the last boss without the tank, too. Trainer, Dylan. And my third character is my warlock, but I probably won't get it to max level. I just want to get it high enough where it could disenchant and make alchemy stuff. I think he still has a 60% speed mount. He could walk everywhere, get summoned. I think my level 1 bank alt has better bags than my warlock does. We're due for a Brilliant Zard too. Look at that. Psychic and electric. Do you have a max level character, Tater Tot? Shaman. This feast is gorgeous. And then with all the bulk you get from the feast, you could trade it in and get Astral Radiance with Dariums. I think I'm going to do the garage, like, I'm going to start doing it right off the bat. Just get it done so I don't have to worry about it and procrastinate for an entire, like, 2 weeks. Probably the best way of doing it. I don't know if I'll be able to knock it out in one day, but I'm going to try my best. Ooh, another alternate. Yeah. Big Break is treating you nice and just considerate. Nice and easy. One thing I do wish that I did was just spam gather a bunch of herbs before I transferred my character, but hindsight 2020. Because there was nobody, like I would have been the only one on the server that I was on. Herod. Are we getting a hyper Zard here? Getting something hyper. Zards, I think I'm feeling the alternate full art, if I'm being honest with you. I could be wrong though, we could just be getting, or both. I mean, whatever. That pack feel weird to me. The Mew. We're gonna see a hyper Mew today? Might be bold of me to say, but I don't know if I'm ready to make a call out like that. We just saw one on anniversary week. Did Callie? No. Almost sniped it. I thought Callie sniped the beach bucks. I caught people by surprise on that one. The first one, dude. It's still, I think that was number 5 we pulled. Or 4. Nah, it was 5, I think. Still, it's like only 4 or 5 after how many packs? Approaching 40,000 at this point. We're supposed to get bad storms today, I would imagine, right? It's been nice for too many days in a row. When people realize how rare that card is, it will be far too late. That card is going to skyrocket in value. Thought your eyes were deceiving you. Chandelier. Uber pickup. Oh, like a car pickup. One of the better hypers. It's a gorgeous card, for sure. What do we got here? Full art chandelier for fire, Sean. Also very nice. How many spots we got left on the website before we post release breaks? I'd imagine not that many left. And those breaks are going to go fast since I haven't pre-made. Come on. Pack made me work for it. Better be something nice in here. A little grass hat. There you go. But yeah, I saw that some of the mods are already gotten their jerseys. Should be all coming. Golurk. Gordy. You guys lurking on me already or what? We're just going straight unga bunga, just pack open. Wyvern is dragon. Dragon is what? That is a very old notification. Wasn't listened to. I'm going to spice those up. I'm going to make them single winners. Yo. Batman. Batman. Let's go. Been a minute since we've seen that. Beautiful. Michael Keaton, dude. Christian Bale, dude. Flareon, Flare. I'm kind of tempted to do celebrations like in the middle of this, just to get through it. We'll see how I feel after this next stack. Just stop dinner, eat dessert in the middle, then finish the rest of the dinner. It's a good way of doing it. Gyarados is water. Hippo down. We're trucking through this beast, dude. Then I'll randomize whatever is full. If we fill everything, I'll randomize everything. You got your mod jersey? It's pretty. Isn't it comfy? Have you tried it on yet? It's so comfy. I'll start working on those original top 5 jerseys as well. I just wanted to get these and make sure that they did a good job on them, and I would say that I will definitely be using them again. It's meant to be worn, though, you know? If you want me to sign something, I could sign a card for it, you know? I feel that, though. Yeah, it is. I did notice that. But, like, they did a good job. Each jersey individually came in its own little, like, container. Should be on its way, Strike. I wear mine every time, like, as soon as, like, it's out of the cycle clean. I was worried because it was a lot of customization, and the price still wasn't like crazy high. It was probably like middle of the pack in terms of price. Definitely cheaper than custom ink with more customization. Imagine that. But like, I wanted to get them first just to see, because they give you an option. If you don't like it, you can return it. And I definitely didn't. I guess to have a guarantee like that, they got to make sure that it's good. Yeah, let me know what you think when you get it. I'm happy I took the time to customize everything. The fact that you could like choose like a camo design and then just customize the colors, that was next level for me. It made me like take longer to like finish them though, because I'm like a stickler for those fine details, and I couldn't decide on having the blue reversed with the yellow. But I ultimately decided the way that I did it now. That is not a card you see every day. We're popping off this Friday, dude. Are you kidding? Jordan getting an alternate and a hyper. My gosh. That is disgusting in the best way. They're both beautiful, dude. Don't make me choose. Carbominable? That is water. Yeah, this feast is actually insane. 2 boxes of each, and we didn't even touch celebrations yet. Imagine. It's a possibility that could be more than 36 hits, technically speaking, because you can get 2 hits in 1 pack. Oh my gosh, hypers. Colorless. Mr. Tetsnick. Hyper Squirrel. I don't know if that worked, Dano, but thank you for those. Thank you for the sub. I don't think it did work. Appreciate you, Dano. Yeah, this feast is going off. Just wait till we get to celebrations. Maybe we get the trio. Tater Tot gift and fire. Are you nuts? Thank you. Much appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Doberia. Colorless. You are nuts, but that is besides the point. I mean, we're all a little bit nuts, you know? Banner, she gave Zodi a sub. Zodi doesn't sub to me because he doesn't love me. And that's only the case for Zodi. Dano, thank you for those. Red, thank you for that sub as well. With all the smiles. You'll make Zodi love me. You can't. And that's okay. Dano, my gosh. Thank you. You'll just keep making him sub you. You don't have to. I appreciate all of you. You're all beautiful. I feel like we're making really good time on this feast so far. Butterfree with a Klefki. Bowling Kid, thank you. You guys almost set off a hype train. You need 2 other different people to do something if you want to set it off. I wonder if they still have that beta open where they boost the stream on a hype train. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I'll have some more emotes added before next release. I'll have some time to work on them and have a very productive first couple days of the garage and everything, and then I'm just gonna veg. Jedi, thank you for those bits. Jeez, 1,000. One more sets off a hype train. It's gotta be different from a different person from who's already done it. My gosh, are you kidding? Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You're all beautiful. Let me continue to pull this deliciousness for you. A Gengar. That is not a card you see every day for Anya. Thank you. What happened to my music? It's got to be a different person, Dano, but I appreciate it. That's how it works. It needs to be different people for the hype train. And it's set off. Jeez, thank you, Shrike. I appreciate it nonetheless. What level are we already at? 3? We're already at 5? My gosh. So we're going to get the max amount of emotes, I think. Or we're on level 4. I think that's to reach 5. Who's going to get the conductor or the train badge? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You guys are nuts. Thank you guys. So we unlocked all the emotes too. It'll permanently be added. Dang, dude, we got some ducks, some squirrels. So Tater Tot and Dano are both going to get train conductor emotes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Well, it just wasn't the time. Psychic. They mimic you. I don't find it mandatory. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you guys. You don't need to do it, but it does help and support the channel, community. Mimic you. And a Marnie. Okay, trainer waking up. My gosh. I don't know, dude. I appreciate all the love and support because it does truly help. You're all beautiful. Flareon. Gabite. Guy's hitting a level 5 hype train. What's up, John? Just came in the middle of the hype train. How you doing, my guy? Raikou. They can't hear you up here in third. Let's go. Oh my gosh. And tier 3? Jeez. Not good. That's not what I got. That's not the message I got from you last time you were here. Wednesday. Oh, going to miss the stream for 2 weeks. Have a fun vacay. Like I said, dude, that's insane. That's 10,000 bits. And now we're at 541% on the hype train. We broke it. Thank you very, very much, Jedi. I appreciate you. And everyone who is just here. I love you all. The thought I had, my train of thought is gone from the hype train. The vacay is more of like just time off to catch up the rest of the house. And another 5, dude. Are you kidding? Thank you. She broke up with you? I mean, John, it's okay, dude. You're a beautiful person. You're an awesome person. Maybe you dodged a bullet. Who knows? Maybe you dodged a bad situation. You received a level 5 hype train emote? Let's go, dude. Thank you guys for all those subs and all those bits. Truly, like, without you guys, there's no community. There's no reason to go live. So, thank you. I love you all. I'll be working on making this channel that much more better on my vacation. You didn't mean to put a frowny face? I thought you were sad. I don't know. You were happy. Jeez, man. Thank you for all of that love and support, guys. Appreciate you. I'll be adding emotes, and it's just going to be like whatever funny expressions I could find of my face, just as an emote. You have had a few drinks, so your typing isn't the greatest. Yeah, because after that, have a couple drinks, Randy. What you drinking? You have a Smirnoff. Yo, those are amazing. Those I drink. I can just one time it. The screwdrivers. It tastes like orange juice. I don't care how girly those drinks are. They taste fantastic. It do though. Last time I had one of those, me and Nick went to the Dells, and we were just on the lazy river. Hello, alternate Articuno. Wow. And we were smart about it. We brought the alcohol up and used the mini fridge. You pregame before you go to the water park and you're just good to go. You only drink straight. Oh, God. No, thank you. Is that Jedi? With the alternate Articuno? Oh, I've had it before. It's not good. It's like rubbing alcohol. You could probably use it to like sterilize a wound and just be never sick ever again. But you also kill your own body in the process. Andrew got his tier 3 denied. What? Wait, I didn't even see that you subbed it at tier 3. Dude, it should pop up bigger because if I don't read it, it doesn't even like look different. That's my bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'm giving Zardbucks his penance. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. What, to just end it? just end it there? I swear, dude, I've probably skipped over so many tier 3 subs because like it doesn't pop up differently. I don't know why. I'll be adding special emotes specifically for tier 3 subscribers. I'll make it a good one too. The sunglasses don't line up. That's fantastic. And John, I absolutely like it's about taking your time. Don't get your hopes up too much. Just you kind of got to just like go with the flow, and eventually if you're lucky enough you find the right one, you know? Yeah, but on my end it doesn't like tell me like on the notification. Slow King, dark. And don't settle for anything less than like the best for yourself. But the best, like in certain people's minds, might not be what they actually think. You know what I mean? I think that was my issue initially. And the fact that, like, it was just a bad situation in general. But it all nonsense aside, just got to take your time with it and good things will happen. You gonna send me a whisper? Send me a whisper, dude. Whisper me your sweet nothings, John. I will listen. I'm not gonna read it, like, right away, but I will read it, like, tonight. Just because I want to stay on track here. We're doing good tonight. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I appreciate it. John, if you don't mind me asking, wasn't this like a new relationship? Oh yeah, you just gotta worry about yourself, honestly. A lot of people need to understand that, like, until you can be happy on your own, you can't be happy with someone else. That's a big thing that like a lot of people I feel like skip over. But yeah, I won't, that's a double coat out of that pack. Why you do this to me? Yes. Like a couple weeks, month? Like what are we talking here? Oh, we'll be at break 9 in no time, dude. This break is the longest break of this evening, and the rest of them are... I think it's going to take me a shorter amount of time to open the rest of the breaks than this break. 4 weeks? I mean, it's a long time, John, but it's like just enough time to like maybe not be overcommitted and not get stuck in a worse situation. As bad as that is to say, you could be dodging a bad situation that you didn't know about yet. Carlieto, thank you. You have an awesome weekend too. I mean, you can't control people, John. If he wants to be nice like that, I can't help it. I'll be live like once or twice on the gaming channel. I want to go live at least once on here to log at least one box of my graded cards. Some random John, though. Well, you got everyone beige bucks with your kindness. And with all the hits we have on the table, we still haven't opened Celebrations yet. Just you wait. Here's another thing to think about too, John. Me and Haley were talking on and off for like a year before we even like went on a date or anything. It's like stuff like this, like you can't write off every opportunity, but like you just got to take your time, you know? Because people are very, like, they can be weird about, like, people, like, having commitment. It's weird. Kind of. They're both squirrels. But regardless, sorry you got to go through that stuff, John, but I think you'll realize that it was a blessing in disguise. I feel like it's both ends of the spectrum, real man. It's either it's like stage 5 clinger, or like they don't even like want to respond to like a text. I'm a firm believer in like a happy medium, you know? You're a stage 5 clinger? Ring the alarms, dude. Toxic? Well, there you go. You dodged a bullet then. If anything, we should be celebrating. That's why I love that movie, Wedding Crashers. That's what it's from. Leave me in the trenches taking grenades, John. That's a good thing to be. Because there could be like stage 5 clingers in disguise, I've noticed. Where it's like I I'm totally cool with just seeing you once in a while, blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden, it's like every day, and it's like, yo, okay, what's going on here? I had some interesting situations in between finding Haley. Definitely got a feel for how the world is. I had to fake like a family like accident, like someone was in the hospital to get someone out of my house. That was not a fun time. Oh yeah, the ones know how to do it well. That's why taking your time is a good thing. You're upfront crazy. I appreciate that. You know, like if it's upfront crazy, at least like you know what you're getting yourself into. I've been baited in a couple times. Andrew knows. Andrew's like the awkward third wheel on a date, and he's just like behind Tater Tot's back, like, dude, leave, go, run, run far away. I highly doubt it, dude. Tater Tot's good people. Knew the history. Maybe perhaps for the gaming channel. So you don't have to spare any details. It's not a bad thing being honest and upfront though, because I think it avoids disappointment on both sides in the future. Exactly. Truth hurts. Truth does hurt if you ignore it, you know? I embrace it. I run towards it. That's why you enjoy saying it. I mean, that's like the biggest deal breaker for me, just in general, is like if you're lying about like even like little menial stuff, like that's a big deal breaker for me. Being honest is very, very important to me. And like if I can't, I'm a person who makes like snap judgments because usually they end up being right, and I've been burned in the past for not trusting them. If your first impression is catching someone in a lie, like dunzo, like I'm not about you. Dude, I had a roommate who was like, his entire like identity was fake. Not like literally, but like kind of. And he was a good friend of mine. I straight up stopped talking to him because he got like super weird after everything started crumbling. He straight up, like, I don't even know where he went. He like stopped living in our dorm, and like it's not even, he's the one who made it weird. You know what I mean? Like I never made him feel like he couldn't like talk to us about stuff. You could say we didn't talk after. Yo, sometimes, dude, like you don't line up, and that's okay. Sometimes the pieces of the puzzle don't fit. But yeah, dude, like my roommate, like, lied about playing football his entire life. He lied about joining ROTC to the point where, like, he was buying, like, ROTC shirts, like, the Army issued pants, all that stuff. But he never went to, like, the morning, whatever they call it, like, PT. We found that out. But like the first lie that we caught him in was him faking a relationship with a girl because he figured we would never ask. But like we were cool with everyone. Like I talked to whoever and I was like, "Oh, we haven't seen Alec. Like, how's he doing?" And he like she got like weird faced about it. She like her face turned. She's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, aren't you guys like together? Because he hasn't been in our room in like a week." And she got like super creeped out, and I was like, "Oh my god, he lied." But like we never like people who have been here know me. I never make you feel like you can't say something to me. I'm never gonna like make you feel like less of a person. Whatever your situation is, like I get it. But he like felt the need to like overcompensate. He never played football. We figured that out when his parents visited. I had a roommate that would literally conveniently forget something. I mean, John, you're not wrong for feeling that way, dude. It can get tiring, and I'm not even going to delete that comment because that comment right there is like the reality of how people feel when they're in that position, because it's a real thing, and honestly, you're not wrong for feeling that way, and it's just part of the journey, dude. Like for real, for real. It's part of the journey realizing that like how much time and care needs to be taken for yourself. You just what you need, John, just focus on you, dude. Be selfish. Make you number one in your life. And then good things will follow. In terms of like your mental. Oh, absolutely. And you're worth every second of that effort, John. Don't ever sell yourself short. What I did, dude, I focused on this. I focused on, spending time with family. Focused on me. I was selfish for the first time in my life, And let me tell you, it's a very healthy, fun process. It's nice. But it's nothing but love on this side of the stream, dude. Everyone in here loves you. You're a part of this community because we love you. And you choose to be here. That's how you feel now, John, over time. And believe me, dude, I understand the way you're reacting because I had the same exact reaction. It makes you a stronger person. It truly does. And it makes you a more just wise person on life, honestly. Dude, honestly, that's how it happens. Haley came in like a wrecking ball. She like we like stopped talking for a while, and then all of a sudden she popped into stream with Maya. She was texting and calling me. She initiated. And then that's how we like started that interaction. You got it? Beautiful, dude. Nice and comfy, right? That's the prognosis I've been getting. Mimikyu is psychic, by the way. But John, for real. Like, it's okay to feel this way. This is why I said, too, like, I remember when you said, and I was hoping for the best, but, like, you can't get, like, I don't know. You have to take your time and not, like, get overly committed right away. Because people, honestly, don't deserve that from you. You're working the Rangers game? Nice, nice. But just know, John, I'm always here. I'm sure other members of the community will always be here. There's nothing but love over here. It sounds like to me like you just dodged even more disappointment early. And you'll see that as the couple days go on. You will feel better and everything's going to be great. Look at it this way, John. Be happy you don't have to move like a grain silo worth of Pokemon stuff to the opposite side of your garage. Because initial planning was a good idea on paper. It's going to be a lot of work. That's my vacation, basically. And that was just me trying to bring a little bit of comedy to the table. I know it's a serious problem, but it is what it is, my guy. We all love you. What's up, Adash? I almost just knocked over the entire mountain of codes. I would have made a big mess. Nick, I'm the same way, dude. Taking time is a good thing to do. Not too long, but like there needs to be an appropriate like screening period, you know what I mean? Well, John, here's the thing. This is what you need to do, okay? Go hang out with some friends. Hang out in here. Don't think about it. Just cruise on through. On to the next. Not even phase, because you're an amazing person. And don't let anyone ever make you feel any less, because you are. It's barely appropriate for the gaming channel. On the Rangers? Oh, absolutely. How long? 5 years. 5 to 10. I don't even know. Well, there you go, John. We'd rather hang out with you too. That's why I'm not like being dismissive of what you're saying. I'm actually listening because I care. We do love you, John. 12? That's a long time. 13, jeez. I'd want to have a beer with John too. Or one of those Smirnoff things that Anya's drinking because it tastes like orange juice. Just imaging out, like, yeah, I'm Brian, we're darkheads. Oh, give me another apple juice, orange juice. Vodka lemonades, huh? You ever seen that one dude, like, if you're scrolling through Facebook, I think it's like the tipsy bartender or something. The guy just, I was watching him. I watched like a video the other day, and like I was like, he's made some good stuff, but like this last one, he was just dumping like everything he had in his fridge inside of this cooler. And people in the comments were like, this is disgusting. He makes it seem like it's like he's doing something innovative, and he's just dumping like bottles and bottles of vodka with like sugar. I was laughing so hard. Mr. Saxon, in all seriousness, that is a horrible piece of advice. No, I haven't. But like he was playing it off in those videos, like he was making like something like innovative, high class. No one's ever done this before, and I'm like, he's literally just dumping everything he has into like a cooler. People in the comments just straight destroyed him. They were like, "This is nothing special," and honestly, I wouldn't drink this. This looks disgusting. Gold trainer though, hello. Dylan. He didn't call it jungle juice. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a racial slur towards Italians. Criminal Haze and Tesnick. I don't know if it's... Nah, it's not spelled the same. Kool-Aid packets? Oh my god. You'd understand. I mean, I've had jungle juice before. I've been to college, you know? In all seriousness, drink responsibly, all of you. And if you're young, you're not allowed to drink. Don't do it. It's bad for you. When you're older and you actually need it, then you understand. I had one of the neighbors' kids, like, why can't I have an espresso? And like the mom's looking at me. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's your kid. I was just like, all right, I was like, you shouldn't drink espresso in 6th grade because when you're older and you actually need the coffee, it's not going to work. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no thank you, Modern. In Chicago in the winter, dude, you would drink so you wouldn't be so cold because we're right on the lakefront. It's like -20 out, which is not a good move, but like that's how one dude survived in the Titanic, though. So it's like not like the worst thing to do, I guess. Yeah, we all love you, John. What are we all sipping on? I'm sipping on some Pellegrino, some water, because I don't drink on the job. Sage. No more. I think Uber delivers liquor now, huh? You're drinking soda water? Like a tonic water? Nice. I like pop more. Golic. I'm just a happy one, dude. Some people get like way too like just violent. Some people get like sad. I'm just like just happy to be here. I'm just like, all right. Turn into Matthew McConaughey, dude. All right. And that's okay, John. All you gotta do is just be here. If you want to be here, you're here. You're welcome. Pepsi? I don't mind a Pepsi, but like I'd choose Coke over Pepsi probably 10 times out of 10. But I still like it. It's okay. That's fantastic. Dan Aykroyd? The Crystal Skull one, dude. Have you seen the JonTron video on that? It's absolutely fantastic. Watch the JonTron video on that vodka. It is the funniest video I think I've ever watched in my life. He basically comes to like the prognosis that Dan Aykroyd is off his rocker, which I think everyone understands. Moonshiner. Another Umbreon. Well, let's go. Just look up JonTron Dan Aykroyd vodka. You won't regret it. It's worth it. JonTron, puts out a video every 10 years now? I miss seeing that dude on Game Grumps, no lie. But every time he puts one out, it's pretty funny. The Soulja Boy one was pretty funny. Absolutely. I think he's at the stage right now. Like, I'm not a therapist or anything, but like I've been through what he's going through. Similarly. He's at the point where he kind of just like needs to like let it like stew in his brain. Just take his mind off of it. Yes. This is what I'm saying, John. You just got to step away from it and just let it stew. Let the subconscious just like process that information. I need another water, dude. I'm in the Sahara Desert right now. All right. You want to know my emotions right now? I was very thirsty, but now I have water. Like a caveman. Honestly, Tater Cut, and that's you being so considerate. Who cares what the other person thinks? Start thinking about you, John. That's the road to happiness and the road to eventual good things. And then when the person is worth not being selfish for, then you don't. You know? I've been through too many bad ones to not give that advice. And it seems cruel and it seems shrewd, but like that's the way you gotta be. If you don't want to get burned like that. But we love you, John, and we appreciate you. And I also appreciate these hits that we're about to get out of Celebrations. I was the same exact way. And I still am, but to the people that deserve it. That's the key. I don't know. That's more of like a fundamental discussion. We're talking because John was going through some stuff. I don't really want to get into like that whole discussion. That's going to turn into just a dumpster fire. Oh, of course. But like it sucks because you're going to get taken advantage of. That's just how it is. And the toxic people can sniff that out like blood in the water. You can. It's just if you choose to, you know. As much as like it feels like you can't, you gotta try. Absolutely not, dude. You need to go to an island? Go to an island, John. Why not? You don't have to be there forever, but just for now. Go hang out. I basically put myself on a hypothetical island, a theoretical one, if you will. It's good for you. Exactly. Dark Gyarados. Also, are we close to filling everything yet? Or vice versa. Or vice versa. You can't make someone happy. And other people can't. You have to be happy with you. That's just how it goes. Otherwise, it won't work. But John, just understand, if you want to hang out in here, you can. We love you, buddy. 2 spots in break 9. 2 spots in break 9 fill. We could post the Astral Radiance breaks, and after this break, I can randomize everything. Because we'll be at break 9 in no time. And a Mewtwo on top of it, dude. Filthy. Releases in 2 weeks. One more feast break? No, dude. That's it for today. See, Mewtwo's a good thing. Get some more Mewtwo in your life. Some more happy. Some more good. That's what you need, John. Right. Exactly. Two more? I mean, just give it time, Daniel. It's okay. We got time for them to fill. Oh, too late. Hey, I can't control you. All right, release breaks will be posted shortly. If you want to be in those first couple breaks, now's your time to shine. We'll be giving away multiple booster boxes on release as well. What did I say? Look at that. Would you look at it? My gosh. Umby Bumby, like Humpty Dumpty. Did the card trick incorrectly, but Gardevoir, hello. Umbreon is gorgeous. Venusaur, that's one of the trio. Need two more. I'll give Zard bucks if we pull it. You want to have an aggressively friendly debate about what, dude? I don't know if I want to like get heated like that. I'm pretty happy and I'm in a good place right now. Finally, like feeling almost 100%, if not 100%. No Zard. True, that too. You need to buy more mystery packs. The mystery packs have been blessing people with those hits, dude. Not to be slept on. Not to be slept on at all. And once the new set releases, mystery bundles will have, you know, newer set in that rotation. Trainer. You get some good hits too? I saw Audrey posted. And another Mew. We're going to pull you a Mew. I think that was, well, all of them from Celebrations. Every single one out of Celebrations. Pikachu. I'm just leaving those off camera when we're opening 36 in a row. I think we just pulled another gold Mew. Wow. The Time Traveler did. I told you, dude, 36 packs of Celebrations is no joke. One off of the trio now, Blastoise. Another Pikachu. It's actually insane that we got two of those just now. Like I said, a lot can happen in 36 packs. Who just messaged me? Release breaks are up. Release breaks, I repeat, are up. Spots are already being taken. Also, booster boxes are still up for pre-order on the website. That'll be for a limited time. You need that Mew? Maybe it's best you I'm not sure of. There's a good amount up, but I mean, don't count on it forever. Sooner rather than later is probably better. And that is essentially just reserving a booster box for you that I will have even if you pre-order it, or even if you don't. This isn't a maybe, pretend, just random wannabe on Facebook that people inevitably get scammed from. Well, when they sell out, whatever we will have up, we're only going to have like a certain amount of those up for grabs. The rest of them we'll keep for breaks. If that makes better sense. I probably didn't explain that in the best way, but I think you understand now. Let's go. Solid break, everybody. And since everything is full, I will randomize the rest of this evening, which I already have all the breaks pre-made, so it's going to be nice and quick. You're going to fly. It'll be break 9 in no time. Release breaks are already filling up, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Number 1 was a feast, that's why. You think you're going to get off by 9? Because I'm going to be done pretty quick. I bet I'll be done like before midnight for sure. I didn't go over the hits like an idiot. Release breaks are selling quick, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a fun one. I love releases here. If you haven't been here for a release, it'll be a fun experience. It's like going on a 3-day bender of just opening an insane amount of packs with your boy. And then towards the end, I like lose most sanity, and it's a good time. But Beej, you do that every week. Yeah, but this one, the releases are always that much more crazy. I just realized I'm like really hungry. And I'm not sure if I have food for dinner. I think I have steak actually. Look at all this heat, dude. A whole day. I mean, we pretty much do. I'll divvy it up because we end up opening more, even if I get like 3 hours of sleep in between streams. The key we learned last stream was stopping for 10-15 minutes, allowing me to eat like halfway through the stream, and then we're good. I will, John. I promise you, I will read it. Diagnosis is ready. Ready for the heat. He knows. That was a solid break, though, dude. 36 packs of Celebrations is so many hits. I didn't even count those. Shoot. Okay. I'll read it after stream, though, John. So I can give you my full attention, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be just like speed reading it. From doing those graded card breaks, it's like ingrained in my brain to put Brilliant Stars last. I need to relearn that I don't have to. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's randomize. Will Beach finish? What is this? Breaks by midnight? Dude, I think that it's pretty reasonable. I may have to add paper to that printer. Dude, the allergies are messing with my eyes so bad that, like, it's not, like, flared up right now because I haven't scratched and I used eye drops. But, like, it feels like I've been crying, even though I haven't. Like, that's, like, the sensation I'm getting on my eyes right now. Stupid tree pollen. And then we'll do the weekly giveaway. All right, all right. We are randomized for the rest of this evening. Okay. Dan, you bought those spots for other people, and Nick was not aware of that. I'm going to fix that right now. Or pollen. No, pollen. Ooh, you got a little good luck slap. Just, I like it, dude. That's the kind of magic that you need. Let me just print these all off. I don't want to roll the dice that there's not 9 sheets of paper in there, so I'm going to add some more. We're just going to straight power rip all the way through. I won't print off break 9 until it gets fixed. If Nick doesn't fix it, I'll fix it myself. If he's filling lists from like his phone, he just assumes that there's always a note from you, Dan, to like with your name. It's true, John. But I'm telling you, dude, it's going to be for the better. You'll be fine. It sucks now, but you'll be a better person for it. More knowledgeable about everything. You're an awesome dude, John. Don't let anyone tell you any different. All right, Jake, with that trainer and psych. Okay, we can work with that. Oh, just grab this right here. We're powering through. Oh yeah, that's because he drops a video literally like, I feel like there's years in between he uploads. And what he used to do, he used to have an episode every day on Game Grumps. But like, he's no longer on there, and it's like polar opposite now. It's so like, two ends of the spectrum. Like imagine seeing me 3 times a week, and then I went to like, going live like 3 times out of the year. That's the equivalent. People were like really upset about it. But it's worth watching every second of it. It's honestly like a fantastic video, is it not? Even though it's a long one, like it's worth it. His one on flex tape is also a classic. He did do multiple flex tape ones. The first one is fantastic though. He did one on Soulja Boy's console, which was also fantastic. Gyarados is water. Trainer. Jake. The console? Yeah. Fantastic video. Literally, his console was just like a knockoff of like the Wii or whatever. And it just had a bunch of like ROM hacked games. Whoever like his lawyer was, if he had one at the time, or business advisor, like really like messed up by not advising against that. He like almost went to jail. Open faster before you do. I am opening fast. Spots are flying. Grab them while you can. I didn't even post it in Discord yet. I gotta do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'll be upstairs.
What you doing?
I just let him out. And I cut my ankle on the box by the door if you can move the boxes.
Which ankle?
My other ankle. I tripped over the box.
You tripped over the boxes?
Babe, you put them right by the door and there's the shoes on the mat and I tripped on them trying to let him out and I have a cut on my ankle. Like, I'm just gonna watch my show and lay down.
It's been a rough day, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it really has been. Thank you for acknowledging.
Which boxes?
I want to leave some on the floor. These two huge boxes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Posted to Discord, sorry. I'm back. We're opening. We're mobile. So far, so good. I'm feeling at least 3 Zards by the end of this. It's a bold call out, but I think it's a good call out. Bolt on. Electric kind of going off. Jedi, time traveler, you. Braylon. Need a refresh. Sounds good, dude. see what else we got waiting for us in these beautiful psychic. Delish. If I was sponsored by like Taco Bell or something, that would be like where I like would insert a little like tagline. Delicious, like the new Nachos Bel Grande. Get it at your local Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Marnie as well. Live Moss, dude. I'm living Moss with the amount of packs we'd be opening on here. I love it. Red, is that 2 next to your name mean that you doubt that I'll finish before midnight? Sounds like a challenge. Welcome back, John. This man doubts my speed, my proficiency to open these packs. Are you willing to stake actual beige bucks on it? As soon as I flip that switch on, you know you're losing that bet, right? Turbo beige. Red's got me on mute, dude. He's just in here checking his points. I'm gonna make this man lose his beige coins. Mark my words. What are we looking at? 6 breaks after this? In 3 hours? Easiest beige points of my life. Volcanion. I could take a 15-minute break in between to still have time to spare. Whoa, that is not a gold that you see ever. Joseph, congrats to you, my friend. That is one of the rarest cards in the set. It's more rare than the Snorlax. We're on something else tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Pulling some craziness. My favorite song that I've just found recently is playing. This song is pure Fuego. Play this at least 3 or 4 times when I'm in the car. Gradually, sporadically, no rhyme or reason to it, if I'm being honest with you. As random and as sporadic as you can imagine. Sometimes I get from packs, sometimes I, Get stuff here and there. A little bit of everything. No, yeah. More psychic for you. I'm not a person who set completes. That's too stressful for me. Ooh, what do we got here? Wow. Dude. This is what happens when you believe in your boy. That's an alternate. Guarantee you if Tater Tot is not keeled over, she's going to be very jealous of that card. Wouldn't be able to do it without you, dude. If you didn't get a spot in this break, I wouldn't pull that card for you. It's a pleasure adding it to your collection, my friend. Fighting kind of popped off for Joseph over here, too. Fighting Steel kind of busted. You're going to need some heat? Well, that's easy. You asked me nicely, so I'll provide you with said heat. Didn't I just pull you a big card the other day? Been on a cold streak lately, because you only pulled me like 3 hypers and 2 golds. I'm just playing, dude. Regardless, I'm going to pull you some heat. Break number 3. Jeez. For 2 weeks? I see what you did there. See, like, you asked nicely and then you converted it to a threat, though. You're messing with the system, dude. It's not me, dude. I know what you meant, but like, don't mess with it. The magic can hear you, dude. It listens. You don't care? You don't care about the magic, dude? I care about the magic. Speaking on behalf of Dan Magic, he didn't mean it. He does care. He wants to get some good stuff. No, I feel that. I was just, little give, little take there. Doing a little rat tat, you know what I'm saying? A little commentary. $71 tonight. That is the perfect temperature. I like that. This makes me happy. No. Absolutely not. That would be so boring for me. I have zero interest in that. Pokemon is the way. That's what I'm saying, dude. And thank you, John. You're part of this beautiful community. You're part of the reason why it's so beautiful. He said time you out, but then you'll lose your mod badge. You'll lose the sword. Surfing Pikachu. Did listen what I said. Oh yeah, he's good people. Absolutely. Oh, Jake, you're in this break too? My guy's got fire? Is it time for a celebration Zard? Maybe. It's been a minute since we've seen it. Did I change the list? Yeah, I did. Yeah, but John, I'm okay with giving a certain percentage to Twitch because all these other platforms are garbage, and it's providing me a place where I can go live for all you beautiful people without any issues. But I feel that. I appreciate you supporting. You're an amazing person. And the next one, my guy's not playing games. I wouldn't, because that's not fun to me. Magic is not in the slightest exciting to me because I'm not passionate about it. I didn't grow up with it. I don't play it. I'm all about opening all this deliciousness right here. Steel. No celebrations there, but that's okay. I'm not in the mood for Usher right now. I need some upbeat. I need some energy. There we go. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Who let this guy in here? Who is this guy? That's a double no. No, I'm not going to open Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not opening Dora the Explorer. I'm not opening Power Rangers. We're opening Pokemon because this is the way. This is the beautiful. This is the gorgeous. This is the childhood. If I open that, like, I'm not going to enjoy it at all, and it's not going to be fun. Weekly giveaway will be done this evening as well. Zodi isn't, so you... There you go, John. That's the John we know and love right there, dude. Don't ever change, John. You're a beautiful person. What's up, Ghost? Ivan's just putting my face. Releases, they usually float around like between 3,600 to 5,000. Actually, Brilliant Stars was like 6,100 something. So we got time. I'll update this pack open number. We'll probably be like 491, 492. We will have a special. It'll be after like release week though. There'll be time for it. Live music. Dude, there's only so much you could fit on a camera. I feel like more than half of the reason people are here is to watch me open bake. Imagine, dude, opening packs it's never enough, dude. Beej, you gonna do a handstand? Beej, sing a song. I'm just kidding, dude. You'll pay me not to sing? How do you not know that I don't have a beautiful voice, dude? I'm just modest. If I've been driving too long and Haley's the DJ of the car ride, I end up like singing horribly on purpose though, because it's how I keep saying she loves it, but she doesn't love it. Can you? No. Skits. Just have skits in between. Have it be like talk show style. Have the one guy who like is like the co-host, but like he's not like a main character. He's like the side guy that you just have conversations with every so often. Psychic, by the way. I gotta finish through break 9 before midnight so people can lose money betting against me. Lose beige coins. And I'm feeling very good today, so this will be good. Doing puppets, huh? Have like a Maybe some like animals doing stunts. All right, break 4. Another solid break. Very, very good. Now who's calling me? All right, I'm back. Hello. Let's go. Dude, isn't it fantastic? It's so worth watching. He does good job on his videos, but like he just posts like so infrequently. His flex tape one is probably my favorite though. Okay. I didn't even pull the list out yet. Who's got dark? Shake. It's our second Umbreon tonight. Imagine, dude. Imagine people looked at this break and potentially didn't buy in. Imagine. You are very, very welcome. We've gone like entire weeks without seeing that Umbreon. It's not easy to pull. Cleffa with Pikachu. Sometimes it's like that, dude. Sometimes the heat just comes out. I'm calling 3 Zards before the end of the stream. It's a bold one, but I believe. Gardevoir is very sick for fire. Victor? Flying Pikachu, electric. Very good. Colors. So many hits out of this, jeez. Starmie with his rude sandstorm. Full art now. Hello. Very, very nice. Psychic Rhyme. Gengar's Dark. Love you some Mew. I love some Mew as well. Mew is beautiful. You're gonna kiss me? Please. You don't even need to, dude. Just accept the heat. As much as I'd appreciate. Bolton? Electric. Very, very good. Golduck. Regidrago with Stoutland. There's no way I don't finish this before midnight, right? Like, I feel like that's just such a no-brainer. Like, this break takes 15 minutes tops. That's like me going very slow. $15 times 4, that's an hour. That puts me at like 11. I'm doing it just for all the people that bet against me on the beach coins. That's rubbish, he says. Like he's from Britain. Oh, absolutely. I'm doing it just to make people like Red lose. Out of love, though. Hyper trainer. Ryan. Let's go, dude. Trainer, full art, Agatha. They keep on coming, dude. The favorite waifu. Now the favorite waifu is Professor Oak. We pulled 2 Marnies already today, too. Also pretty insane. There's Zard potential here. We're due for it. Come on, don't be a stupid pack. There we go. Flygon, Dragon, Jedi. There you go, my guy. One thing that's going to slow me down, though, is all of these packs that are pouring out of the garbage can. I need to, like, clear off the desk. Because it starts spilling over the top loaders. Another solid break. Let's go. Break 5. Making fantastic time. Such a solid break. I just have to grab the rest of the pre-made breaks that are on the counter. Get all these empties off of the table because they're aggravating me. Got him. Let's go. Just have to change the number. And we're good. Let's go. Probably have to open more top loaders after this break. Good luck, everybody in break 5. Psychic, Ryan. Electric, Derek. My boy Derek getting some heat. Rayquaza, Jedi, getting some heat. Fighting. Dan. Psychic. Ryan. Blastoise. That's water. Hyper Trainer. Jeez. Dan. I like them too, because people who are paying attention are those who capitalize. Always throws me off because they switch between the codes. Oh, we got a hit right there. Garbodor, dark. Flapple. Someone remove the plug. Too much, dude. It's just running. No, dude. It's like the detergent where you gotta like twist open the one side to increase the juice flow. That's what it is. Dragon. Oh yeah, that's the best kind, dude. More release breaks getting purchased. I would say that's a solid recommendation if it wasn't obvious enough. You like using the Downy ball. I'm a firm believer in the dryer sheets. Love me some good old-fashioned power ripping, dude. Built for it. Not a fan of the dryer sheets. We all have our preferences, it's okay. That last pack just didn't want to give it to me. Still no Zark. Yeah, Vaporeon's good stuff. The character rares are still sleeved off camera just to save time. Stop sleeving them. The pods for the dishwasher. Those are good. That Celebi though. So clean. It's not even fair. Ryan. A game changer, dude. saw that one sink where, like, if you, like, want to wash a cup, you could, like, press it down on this little, like, cone thing, and it, like, shoots water into it and cleans it. Got me really excited. I was like, damn, I'm a very simple person. You want that? I don't even know what the hell that is. I think you have to buy the whole sink to get that. It's probably something that would break really easily, like, after a year of use. You just get the attachment? Ooh. What I really want is another cup blade for the blender. Just so you don't have to constantly wash the one that you have. Jeez. My eye will not dry up until I am finished. Not allowing my body to make that call for me. Here I come. A party blender. You are a party blender, dude. Derek not messing around, dude. This is what I love to see right here. Derek said this heat is mine. Chris, too. Smoothies are really good. I really want one of those things that you usually see at resorts that make like the like crushes up the ice, like the Oasis, I think it's called. Those things are sick. I want one for my house. I'm gonna buy like a used one from like Restaurant Depot or something. I got so ahead of myself, I just pre-folded break 7, dude. I'm in the future right now. Alright, break 6. Let's go. I feel bad for everyone who bet against me. That I wasn't going to finish by midnight. Blasphemous. If they have a 2 next to their name for the prediction. Fighting and electric. Is it still open? Maybe it ended? I don't know. clef, dude. Double juice so rare. Did you get a double hit out of that pack? Let's go, dude. You do have electric, so that makes sense. Does add up. That Lele, though, my gosh. Derek. Celebrations is the wild card, dude. You never know. It's just going to be some craziness. More electric, dude. Fighting. Derek, it's that entire stack was you, I'm pretty sure. Aside from colorless. Had to share a little bit, right? Drinking, dude. Hydrate. While we wait, we hydrate. That's from like that. I have random videos pop in my Facebook, dude. Some crazy like Cajun dude. Want to bring that to a rolling boil. Cooking crawfish. You know what I'm talking about, dude? He's all over TikTok. Is that where he's from? I don't have TikTok. But those videos find their way to like my Facebook feed when I'm scrolling randomly. Dude, what if it's all an act though and he doesn't actually sound like that? The camera cuts off, he's just, hey, what's up guys? How's it going? Like all proper. Maybe even a British accent. People were saying that about the situation, dude. The situation, like, does not talk or act exactly like how he did on the show. There was like a video of him out of character. It was so weird. God. I'm glad those days are over, dude. What? Having to hear about Fugazi Italians doing fake, like, embarrassing stuff on television. Ooh, the situation? It really is, John. What is that? This is stuck to the card. Excuse me? That was very weird. He got dragged by fame and money. Well, he failed to pay his taxes, dude. That's the number one thing that like you need to do, like, and be on top of, because it will catch up to you. Uncle Sam wants his money, dude. He doesn't take apologies. Cressoda. His brother? Is that what happened? I thought that sounds exactly like Dane Cook. You sure you're not crossing those two? Dane Cook's was even worse, dude. His stepbrother, or half-brother? I think it's half-brother. His half-brother, he put in charge of his finances because He was trying to bring other people up in the world and his family. And he had a feeling one night, he checked his bank account, and everything was gone, dude. The millions and millions of dollars that he made, the guy took the money and ran. You don't know people until there's money in front of them, dude. I'm a firm believer in that. You don't know if someone's actually your friend until you leave them you leave money on the table at your house and you don't have to think twice about it. And that's real. Oh, his brother, okay. Oh, his brother wasn't truly his brother. I would never do that to anybody, let alone family. That's a sacred bond that's broken. Dude, I saw looking real clean in that jersey. I'm glad you like it, my guy. Thank you for being a mod in here. Thank you for all the mods that are in here. I think you can diagnose. I think trusting people blindly, even if it is family, like, it's not a smart thing to do. There's only a handful of people that I could truly, truly trust like that. That I know they wouldn't even think twice or even look at money to like try and steal it. You haven't got it yet? Should be coming in the mail, Joe. All of them were sent out to my knowledge. Dude, that's an insane pack. But like, we could agree to disagree diagnosis, but in my eyes, like, I would see that coming because I'm very, very like specific of who I surround myself with, and that close. You know what I mean? If I even get the slightest vibe that I can't trust you, you're not like in that circle with me. You're not in that inner circle. And that includes family. Like, just because we're family doesn't mean we're close. You know what I mean? Like, I'll say hi to you at whatever birthday we're at or whatever. It doesn't mean I'm close with you. But, dude, the world is a very, very mean and just ruthless place. And if you give the wrong people an opportunity, they're going to take it. There's plenty of family members that I would not trust with pouring me a glass of water, let alone managing my finances. Family don't mean a thing. But I agree with you. It does hurt that much more, but you can't be trusting unless you know. And like, there's a different level of. It's not common sense. It's more like it's kind of like a sixth sense. Oh, that alternate, my gosh. It's messed up, dude. Like it happens frequently. That's why Dane Cook was like gone for like just dropped off the face of the earth. He was like the biggest comedian for like what, 5-10 years. They never found the money either, and whatever money they found, he ended up having to pay to the government because the guy wasn't paying taxes, so he was left with nothing. Santa Clara. Break 7. That was. I don't even know if it's gonna. I'm gonna need like a second box with all these heads. It was insane. Break 7. You are very welcome, my friend. It's always a pleasure adding to that collection. My gosh, man. That stuff like that aggravates me to no end. Like family taking from family, or like parents taking from their kids, making them like at a disadvantage. Like that's just not something I like understand. Those people are lower than low. And we've had like certain people within, not immediate family, but like, you know, cousins and aunts and stuff that I no longer consider them family. They're just like that. And once you're in that level with me, if I see you drowning, I'm not helping you. Like that's how dead you are. Once you're past that threshold, there's no coming back. And I can't turn that off as a person. People say forgiveness and all that. Nah. Go to church. Nothing came good from whenever I gave anyone a second chance. I learned that lesson early. Mind you, it's got to be like it's not going to be like, oh, like you didn't wish me happy birthday dead to me. Like it's got to be like something serious. I'm not just looking for reasons. brake 7. But yeah. Rant over. Two more breaks after this, dude. Like I'm not gonna be done way before midnight. I didn't even see Zodi was in this break. Zodi, congrats on the Blastoise. Just got your release breaks? Oh, okay. You bought in. I was about to say, like, you got your anniversary week breaks. I was like, you should have a while ago. There you go, my guy. Smarter to do it sooner. You want to be in one of them early breaks. It's when the magic happens. Not to say that magic doesn't happen in later breaks, but it happens progressively. It's a good motto to have. There's certain people that I would give it to them and not expect it back. Like, because that's how much I love them and care about them. And if they're not on that level, then go try the bank, I guess. Last tune break 1. Beautiful. Well, a lot of people are, not even aware that we posted them yet. Let's go. Swampert with a Jigglypuff. Ooh, this one's a bop too. Little World Cup vibes. Absolutely, dude. This is the best version of the song too, because it's the World Cup version. Damn, Marnie if the song is good, it doesn't matter what genre. I'll listen to it. You know what I mean? Well, I got to watch Italy this year blow it in the qualifying because their team got too lazy and too cocky, and they lost all their legends pretty much. They lost to like a country where I would have to look at the globe to see where it's at. Oh, it's very healthy. All these breaks have been insane tonight. I mean, I grew up with my dad watching Juventus. So that's been like our family's team pretty much. La Juve. I got a Buffon autograph card in my collection. One of the few sports cards I have in my collection. Chelsea. Chelsea's good. Who's on Chelsea these days? I like hardly follow because if I don't have money staked on it, I really just don't really care. I don't have the time. Dude, back when they had Pirlo, they were unstoppable. Pirlo, Buffon. Pirlo could literally hit a ping pong ball a football field away with a soccer ball. Dude was insane. When he took penalty shots, dude, he didn't even look. He just started walking away because he knew it was going in. That guy's good. Dogba's good. Reese. Christian Pulisic. All the powerhouses of like the national teams are kind of like changing. They're changing hands right now. All the ones that used to be amazing, it just doesn't add up though because they just won the Euro Cup. But I think they had a lot of injuries for Italy. Did they get rid of Ronaldo? I mean, dude, it's so much money though. I know he's like an amazing player, but like you got to use that. If you can afford like 10 up and comers for his salary, when you're managing a team like that, dude, decisions like that have to be made. Dybala is like insane. Juve is like, for those of you like listening to this conversation and not understanding, Juve is like the Yankees back when they had Jeter and everybody. They always got the hot players. Like, last time they won the World Cup, I'm pretty sure like 90% of the starting squad was from Juve. Actually insane. True. It's a bigger league. There's hundreds of teams. Of Serie A. Then there's Premier League. Solid break. MLS, yeah. Dude, it's just not like where it's not a big moneymaker in the US, so like you don't really see much developing out of it. Well, it's like you know how like you have like NFC, AFC. It's like that times the entirety of like the rest of the world. Team Lasso, dude. I'm pretty sure there was like there's probably high school teams in other countries that could beat teams in the MLS, maybe even grade school. It's just it's not. It's a different kind of competitive. It would be like other countries trying to play like football or basketball, which we destroy them like regularly. Like LeBron fan or not, you go against him and every other All-Star from the NBA, there ain't a shot in the dark that any other country wins. It's not even fair. Well, yeah, they have different levels within the league. Like there's Serie A, then there's B, C. There's that many teams. Andrea Pirlo. That guy's the GOAT. That dude came to all the players that are like pro, they come to the MLS to retire. To like, you know, just take it easy. Score like 100 goals. Alright, dude. Love you. Happy to add to your collection. Keel, what you doing, my guy? I got 2 more breaks left. Power ripping. Lacking a few. And happy to add some Pikachus to the collection as well, dude. Just grabbing this thing right here. Alright, we got 2 left. 2 left, and there were people thinking that I wasn't going to finish before midnight. I once, too, heard a funny joke like that. Get some more chonkers. Colorless. Believe it or not, dude, we've had celebrations breaks where we don't pull one Pikachu. It happens. Mewtwo? Mr. Tetsnick. Gorgeous. Chris, 10 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Always much love. There was one card that I really, really wanted, but I just like didn't pull the trigger on it. The one like sports card that I would actually care about, there's a dual autograph of Pirlo and Buffon on one card. I have a Buffon auto, but a Pirlo Buffon like dual autograph is like literally having like Michael Jordan and like Babe Ruth on the same card. I know those are different sports, but having like Michael Jordan and Kobe on the same card, like that's the equivalent. That card is probably like 10 G's now. And even at the time when I was looking at it, it was like $2,000 for that card, and I just was not in a position to buy it. Exactly, dude. If that's if that's how we're comparing them. Is that show still going out with Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg? Because I don't think I've seen clips here and there, but like I've never like sat down and actually watched it. I'd imagine that it's definitely like an interesting one. Genesect. Won your first ever competitive game at TCG tonight? Yo, grats. Grats. That game you and Jason were talking about? Andrew. My guy. That is not easy to pull. I did all the island dailies, and you can buy gems with badges, and I have over 100 badges on my mage. I'm gonna be at like 10k gold by the end of this. Tetsnick, you got the Genesect. They gave you the room right by the elevators. Oh man. Have a word with your superiors. They'd be like, if I'm not getting my rest, I'm gonna be a less efficient worker. You guys gotta get me away from the elevator. I'm assuming you get your phone situation figured out as well. Because being without a phone is just the worst thing on the planet. A single person buying out a break? Well, they just get all the hits, they get all the bulk, they get all the hollows and reverse hollows. It's treated the same, it's just one person getting everything. Your cards will still be protected. I'll still open it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Hyper, Zard, and Fire Energy. Same break. It's Zard number 183. And number 30, Hyper Zard. Jeez. That is insane. They gave you a new one? That's rare. Usually they're like, okay, you got this insurance company, a third party company where you send them your phone, they send you the same phone back. That's intense, dude. I respect it. That's very, very nice. Dark. We were due for it, man. I have to pull 2 Zards in the next break to fulfill the destiny that I set out, saying 3 Zards before the end. Who's calling me? Give me 1 second, guys. I have returned. I bet, dude. I'll let you guys work it out when it gets shipped to each of your households. Honorable, honest, not dumb. So Dan bought spots for other people in the, I think, next break. It's not going to show up on the list, but Nick will fix it when he gets the shipping stuff. I believe. I'll make a note of it. I just don't want to waste time and not finish these breaks by 11, even though the bet was 12. Got people beat by an hour. I still have to randomize. Or no, I did randomize already. Dude, you are very welcome. It's a pleasure. Dude, I could go out for like a little walk in the park and still beat this bet of 12 o'clock. A little brisk jog. I pulled you 3. That's insane. What is that, 10% of the Zards that I've ever pulled? I've gotten for you? Is that the right number? I believe it is. It took you to a volcano land, and the clues were so far off the path. It's not fun, but if you find the key, that's your best rep increase for that faction. Sometimes they can be off course, though. All right, let's get to it. Trainer, professor's research. For those of you that bet that I was going to finish these breaks by 12, enjoy your new wealth of beige coins. Those of you that bet against me, sucks to suck. It's a good way of doing it. Just make sure that you have the flag raised for maximum gain. But you gotta find the captain's key, otherwise it's not worth it in terms of rep. Gives you the most pieces of loot. Look at red with a number 2. Feels bad, man. Might even finish before 11 at this point, dude. This is insane. What a loser. Oh, what's up, Zodi? Zodi, you had a good break with that water spot. Andrew, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated. Happy to play you some Zards. You're subbed because someone gifted you. I know, Zodi, like you couldn't bear to support a streamer like me who takes the time out and talks to you personally. But don't worry, someone else did it for you. Yep, that's what the key is for. A teachable moment. Excuse me. Probably. He usually falls asleep. Teacher. I'm not sure which spots are going to be for the people that he bought them for, but I'll make a note of it and Nick will figure it out. Well, Zodi, stop giving the wrong address. How about that? It's probably your fault. Lucario, fighting. Hang on, Zodi, I gotta lose people Beige coins on this prediction. This pack has too many cards in it, but I'm not even gonna stop to count it. I know for a fact I felt way too heavy. This one too, jeez. Listen, Zodi, I'm not a scientist, okay? This guy over here is talking about, like, you know, science experiments and whatnot, and I'm just sitting here trying to open these packs. Just relax, Zoe, okay? I'm but a simple pack farmer. Did we end the prediction early just because we already know? That is correct. You mean people don't think that it's going to take me an hour to open 18 packs or less? I will in a second. Zodi, it's because you changed things and everything was fine, and now you had to ruin it. But we'll figure it out. I'm not the one to talk to about this, though. This is Nick, because he's the shipper. One person, it was only red. That's hilarious. Red has cursed himself for days to come. How much did you put on it, too? Did you bet heavy? $10K. Oh, that's gonna be hard to recover from that, huh? With such confidence. I don't need to do anything, Zodi. I'm just kidding. Probably. I'll create a reward to time you out. Auxiliary with King. As we open these last packs, and I beat that prediction by an hour. Release breaks are posted. You guys will not see me until release, unless it's on the gaming channel or maybe one or two streams on here, where I'm going to catalog some of my collection so I can finally display it. Yeah, we wouldn't let you be banned, Zoe. Imagine being the one guy who bet $10K that I wasn't going to beat the prediction by an hour. Oh, absolutely. Once in the allotted amount of days. Man, it feels good to beat predictions by that much. Another solid one. Making a note for Nick. hold on. We got to do the weekly giveaway, and we got to do. Well, I'm probably going to be live on the gaming channel for sure. So exclamation point gaming. I give away gift cards for here on there. I got to do the weekly giveaway. Or a booster box. Yeah, I gave away a booster box last gaming stream. Need 7 and down. Are you kidding me, Nick? Fixing the weekly giveaway. And it's fixed. All right, weekly. Excuse me, got like the random hiccups. Audrey, you are the winner. Congrats. And for the Beige Bucks, the winner is Henry. Second booster box, dude. Two streams in a row. Gaming stream and now this stream. This guy. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Congrats. Alright, guys. Release breaks are posted. Grab those spots while you can. You could also get booster boxes from us as well. Until those are sold out on the website. I'll be live on the gaming channel, exclamation point gaming. Drop a follow to it. And I will be live on this channel maybe once or twice just to catalog the collection. Go live for it. Other than that, guys, I'll see you on release. Love you all. You're all beautiful. I'll miss you.